Hello. Hello. Good morning. How are y'all doing today? It's Friday. We made it yet again to a Friday. Welcome in, friends. How are we all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Tina, I know. Next week. Friends, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Let me say hello to everyone. Gran, welcome in. How are you doing today? Congrats on being first. That's amazing. How are you? Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here. Nix, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. Duke, congrats on being second first as well. Let's freaking go. Gran, thank you for your ticket. Amelia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? William, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Trev, hello. How are you? Angie, welcome in. How are you? Ragtag, hello. I'm using tilt controls. Grant, thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, so much is happening already. Hype train level 1 achieved. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for just being here. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? Nix, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kirsty, welcome in. How are you? Sandwich, welcome in. Beth, hello. Good morning. How are you? Cobra, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Is it Alv? Alv Legacy, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Not the live stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? Saab, welcome in. How are you? Spunky, welcome in. It's good to see you. DZ, welcome in. Saab, same to you. Does anyone have exciting weekend plans? I know a lot of people are going to the concert in New York, the Distant Worlds concert, which is so exciting. Wilson, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Astro, welcome in. How are you? Lion, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nice job on the trivia. Angie, Cobra, Amelia, and Trev. Let's freaking go. Phoenix, welcome in. Tina, thank you so much for resubbing for 38 months. That's absolutely insane. And I will be seeing you next week, and I'm so excited. Clay, welcome in. How are you? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Fry, yay. So true, Fry, yay. It's happy hour somewhere. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's 10 p.m. here in Singapore, start of another weekend. Amazing, amazing. Is it Fulci or Fulci? Welcome in, good morning. How's it going? How is everyone today? How was everyone's week? Matsuma, welcome in. How are you? You're about to go out for lunch with your dad, but you're glad you get to hang out a bit first. What kind of food are you getting, Astro? I hope you have a good time. And Amelia, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months at tier 3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is absolutely insane. Thank you for being here. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. How are you? Is anyone else just constantly sneezing right now? Actually, yes. I take allergy medicine every morning, but I've been sneezing a lot lately. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, my allergies are pretty bad right now. Trev, Freeze, Hurdy, are you okay? Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I haven't sneezed before. I'm lying, but I really wish. Yeah, that's funny coming from you, Kristen. Kristen sneezes so much as well. Yeah, lots of friends in here. Thank you for being here. I'm ready for the weekend. Me as well. Passing some of my winter weather to y'all. You have winter weather right now, Astro? Are you in the southern hemisphere, or are you just getting unusually cold weather? It's a seafood restaurant, but they sell other types as well. I'll probably have my favorite. They make a delicious Alfredo. Oh, you're in Brazil. I didn't know that. Thank you for sending the winter weather. It's actually so needed. It's been insanely hot out this entire week. I mean, I mentioned it before, but we're under a heat advisory from Monday through today. I think it's actually supposed to end today, but the forecast doesn't make it look like it's going to be any cooler this weekend. And it's wild. Like, when I woke up, it said that it was 75 degrees out, but then the feels like is 90. It's awful. I had to run errands yesterday, and literally as soon as I stepped outside, I'm like sweating and it just feels disgusting. And the interior of my car is black, and it's awful. It's awful. Like, whenever I have to get into my car, it feels, it's just that worst feeling ever. I just needed to cool down a little bit. Like, I wouldn't even mind if it was like 80 degrees, but it's been like 90 plus the whole week. And it's just too much. Like 80 would be preferable at this point. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The weather's gonna hit 90s today. Yeah, and it's also like so humid. Your AC has been working overtime this whole week. Yes, Tina, same. Like, usually, like, you can hear it go off and on, but like, I think it's been pretty much constantly on except for at night. Which is scary for the bill, the incoming bill. I would rather pay money to be comfortable than just be sweating and dying in my own home. I don't understand feels like temperature. Like, if it feels like 90, it probably is 90. I think it's because of the humidity. Like, it makes it warmer sometimes, because I'm pretty sure when I was in Arizona, it would just be like the temperature's 95 and it feels like 95. It was 95 yesterday. You've not left your apartment in days. I know. I wish I didn't have to go anywhere yesterday, but I had to run errands, and it was just not fun. Like, I was literally blasting AC in my car the whole time, and my car like never cooled down. So that was fun. I was outside for 10 minutes yesterday and it felt like I was melting. I know, it's literally the worst feeling. We'll be writing throughout the weekend to meet a tight deadline, so not much free time. Bummer. Oh, I hope is the writing for school? I hope that goes well for you. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? Nova, welcome in. How are you? It was insane, and I was insane and thought maybe I could run this morning until Emmy told me the temperature. Yeah. Oh my God, you guys want to know something really insane? Yesterday, when it was 90 plus degrees out and sunny, my mom texts me and she's like, your dad went out on a bike ride. And like, I tried to get him not to. Like, we're literally, our heat advisory tells us to like not be outside for longer than we have to be. And my dad went for a 30-mile bike ride in 90 plus degree weather and sun. Like, when I walk outside and I feel like I'm dying, he rode a 30-mile bike ride. And I don't know why he did that. I just don't understand. It's like my dad retired and he's like, what's the way that I can make myself feel the worst? And that's what he's been doing. We've been in the 90s all week and probably will be for several more weeks. Wait, really, Beth? I had no idea it would go on that long. Nova, thank you for your ticket. Amvium, welcome in. Your AC broke the other day and you almost had a panic attack. That's so scary. Did you get it fixed fast? Freezy, welcome in. Did y'all see the news screen cap of some local channel saying keep your AC at 82 Fahrenheit while you're sleeping to preserve energy during the heat wave? I did not see that, Freezy, but on my TikTok For You page, I saw like somebody was going around at their work. They work at like an air conditioning company, and they were asking like, what's the best temperature to keep your house at in the summer? And like nearly every person that worked there was like 78. No, like I run cold. I could not have my house at 78. 78? Like, what's the point of even having an AC if you're keeping it at 78? And especially at night, like, I cannot make it warm. If anything, I can make it warmer during the day, but not at night. At night, like, I don't know. I cannot sleep if it's warm. It's warm here, but not 90s? Oh, that's interesting that it's not like that for you, Trev. Lucas, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Rule, welcome in. How are you? I received a level 2 hype train emote called Gimme That. That's actually so good. Freezy grab is better, but still okay. Lucas, thank you for your ticket. Yeah, I will not be doing that, Freezy. I cannot sleep in a room warmer than 72. Agreed. My perfect temperature is 71. I like 71. We don't speak of the electric bill. It's only 21 Celsius, around 70 for you, but it's so humid in the UK. Yeah, your houses are built to trap heat and you have no AC. Yes. I feel that I can only imagine that, because I remember Kirsty and Maddie always talk about like how your houses are built that way. Evalda's welcome in, how are you? You're so grateful you have a heat pump system and it works really well for AC, not too expensive. I don't even know what that means. UPS, welcome in, how are you? Adam, welcome in, thank you for your ticket. Lufkin, hello, grew up in arid Utah. Only when you moved to Midwest, people were like 90, but feels like, oh, okay, so that is accurate. That is accurate. So it's like the humidity. Yeah, it's very confusing. You basically just have to ignore the temperature and only pay attention to the, feels like. Not the giga chat about my dad. Yeah, he biked 30 miles. He is a mad lad. Jack Kings, welcome in. How are you? That's my grandma. She will go on a walk when it's this 9th circle of hell outside without telling anyone. Oh my god. Manuel, welcome in. We are on level 80 MSQ quest. Yeah, MSQ. So I'm not sure. I was actually gonna ask you guys opinions when we get into the game. I don't want spoilers, but I'm like, am I finishing Shadowbringers today? Yeah, don't get sunburned. Wear sunscreen, please. Sunscreen is so important. He literally slow roasted himself. Okay, that's the thing. My dad also doesn't wear sunblock. I beg him to. I beg him to all the time. He doesn't wear it. So he bikes and he wears biking gloves. My dad is like, he's actually around my skin tone, but it's ridiculous, the tan he has from gloves. It's like actually so disturbing looking. And I'm like, you should just keep the gloves on all the time now, because it basically looks like you're wearing white gloves all the time now. Giselle, thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you for Dondoms for that gifted sub. Thank you. Giselle, welcome in. Yeah, he probably enjoyed the bike, Osborne. He definitely did. My dad's just built different, I think. Steven, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Is this a universal experience with Hispanic dads and riding their bikes in ungodly weather? That could be something, but my dad is actually, he's Czech. I am Hispanic, but I'm adopted. My dad's Czech. 30 miles, that's like a full marathon. Oh, and that's not even the most that he does. Usually when he goes biking, he goes for like 50 miles. He's like actually insane. I don't know. UPS, thank you for your ticket. Tacos or burritos? I prefer burritos for sure. The awesome one, welcome in. Came in upon hearing about Shadowbringers level 80 MSQ. Wanted to see the possible carnage. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, what do you mean possible carnage? Surely we're all gonna ride off into the sunset on a unicorn. And this, I'm pretty sure, that as far as Shadowbringers has been going, I'm pretty sure. Go sleep outside if you want it to be 78, literally. You have your AC turned really low. Your electric bill is probably frightening now. When I stream, I actually turn it a degree lower because my PC and my lights make my room really, really warm. So right now, our AC is at 70, but usually it's 71. 21 is kind of cold where you live. Like, you actually think it's coldish. Like, 13 to 15 is freezing. I know, Astro, that's kind of like my friends from Hawaii when I went to college in San Francisco. It would be like 60 degrees and they would be wearing winter coats. And I would be like, oh my god, it's so warm out. Daytron, welcome in. How are you? You're trying to survive this heat? It's so much. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You moved to Chicago last year. It went from frozen Arctic to feels like 115 degrees. Everything is on fire. I know. That's basically the Midwest. Dad, SPF, please. I know. Why is your dad trying to die? I don't know. You're not endgame yet? Dang, you lost your Sprout last week. You're an Endwalker? I hope you're liking Endwalker. Your kitchen has been taken over by ants? No, ants are so annoying. We actually had an ant problem here like a couple months ago and they finally stopped re-showing up. It's actually so annoying. Your dad is a rebel against the sun. He's something. You're actually on today, so you can help. Oh, awesome, Nick. So that would be so fun. Seltzer, welcome in. You eat breakfast burritos? Breakfast burritos are really, really fun. Euro Dad, that explains it, does it? Not the back eating, Trev. Not the back eating. Thank you for pinning that, though. I appreciate it. Rule, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Back eating. Happy Pride, Trev. Someone go tell Emmy's dad that she calls him insane. Oh, he would not be surprised. Like, literally, my mom texted me about it because she was like, do you think I'm in the wrong that I'm mad at him for going outside? I'm like, no. Like, the weather literally tells us to not go outside. You're right. Looney, welcome in. Looney, are you in an airplane? Looney, how's your flight going? How long is it? You needed 68 max. Yeah, that's so understandable. I run cold, so like when it's like 70, 71, I actually like I'm in a long sleeve and sweatpants now. Ants are whack, they are. A-dubs, welcome in. You didn't mean it? Why not? Hello, airborne Looney. Looney, I hope your flight is going well. Looney has fancy planes who will give you free Wi-Fi money. Actually, I think in like a lot of planes now, Wi-Fi is free. Where did I go? Oh, I went to Texas recently, and I'm pretty sure Wi-Fi was free on that plane. I just didn't use it. But I think it's becoming more common. Astro, have a good time at lunch. Thank you for checking in. I hope you have a good day. I got another 6 hours to go. And how long have you been on the plane? Like, what's your flight in total? Anthony, what did I do? Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Anthony, welcome in. I really want AC to be more common in the UK. Yeah, Amelia, I'm curious. Is it like that in like new infrastructure? Like, are houses still built to keep heat in now? It's not been free in a lot that I've been on recently. I wonder if it has to do, well, it probably has to do with a lot of different things, but I wonder if mainly it has to do like with the distance that you go. Like, I remember back in the day when airplanes were first getting like screens on the seats, I feel like they were only common when you went on long flights, like maybe more than 2 hours. So maybe it's like that now. But I also feel like most of the time it doesn't even work. Swaram, welcome in. I know, I feel so bad for the houses that are built like that too. It's the first time you've had more than an hour free. It's all free on this one. JetBlue. Total flight will be 8 hours. Looney, I hope you have a great flight. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vandir, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good night, Lucas. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the stay cool wishes. I hope you have a good night. It was free for only 30 minutes and then paid with British Airways. When you went to the Caribbean? Whoa, that's wild that they would do that on such a long flight. Did they have like the free movies and TV on the screen though? I get free Wi-Fi on Delta, but I don't remember if it's because Delta. Yeah, I think we've been flying Delta as well, and I think that's how we got it for free as well. Because we don't have like a Delta status or anything. Gats, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I would say that's not common for a flight that long. Yeah. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Qatar gave me 1 hour and it never worked. So you downloaded 1 gig of Honkai Star Rail on this one and no downtime. Let's go. I always download so many things to go on flights, like books and games and everything, and then I just end up listening to music and staring out the window the whole time. I don't know why. I don't like reading on planes. I feel like it's already like such an uncomfortable position, and then to be looking down like makes it worse. And I don't know, getting into a game, I just don't know if I would enjoy it on a plane. No problem, Fresh Prince. Please get lots of rest. Thank you for saying hello. Doing great, just finished work for today. About to go into 14 to level up your machinist. What level is your machinist at now? If I remember correctly, Delta domestic flights have free Wi-Fi, but oh, international flights charge for it. That's interesting. Gats, thank you for your ticket. Maybe it's a Europe versus US thing. That could be it as well. Virgin Atlantic charges for Wi-Fi too. I think I've only really flown Delta, Southwest, and United. My family and I were a big, before United became United, it was called Continental. So we always flew Continental. And then it turned into a United, and then I feel like United just sucks. Like whenever I fly United, it's like nearly guaranteed that my flight will be delayed. So then I started to fly Delta, and I actually really like Delta. I feel like, I mean, knock on wood, because I'm flying next week actually. I hope it's reliable still. But Southwest I hate. Southwest I hate because you can't choose your seat. You have to like choose your position in the line. And that's like the most stressful thing ever. I hate it. Gotta have options, but zoning out usually is the way to go. Exactly. You hate playing games on planes. People are watching you. Yes, and I feel that way about like watching movies and stuff. Like I also had downloaded maybe, I think like Spy Family and like maybe another anime, like maybe Jujutsu Kaisen. And I was like, what if, I don't want people watching, like, I think I also downloaded Attack on Titan. And I was like, I don't want people watching me watch this gruesome anime on the plane. Let me farm in peace. 58 at the moment, that's nice. You plan to watch past lives, listen to Hosier, I think that's how that's pronounced, and try to sleep. If you can't, Honkai. That sounds like a good plan, Looney. You never even been on a plane? Honestly, it's a cool experience, but it's also a very stressful experience. Anytime you've had to fly within the US, you avoid United like the plague? Yeah. You've flown with Delta and American, and they were both fine? Yeah, American I feel like it's pretty good too. I have friends that fly American a lot. United is so bad, I'm kind of a Delta stan. Yeah, I really like Delta now. The only problem with Delta is that I think you need to pay for checked bags. Which is annoying because with United you didn't need to. Kat, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Gats, you hate United. You have so many bad experiences. You refuse to fly them when your work tries to book it. Yes, it used to be so bad for me. Kirsty, your family are all British Airways flyers, but it's because you have American Express cards that give us British Airways point. Yeah, that's always nice too. Kat, thank you for your ticket. Do you like Spy Family? I didn't finish it. I liked the first season. It's a very casual show. And I don't even know. I think I watched like maybe a couple episodes of the second season and then I just didn't continue it. You flew Delta 2 days ago and Delta Airlines is reliable. Yeah. Rogi, welcome in. Do you watch other people? Because I figure if I'm not, who cares that I'm playing Animal Crossing? Be jealous. Okay, I don't watch other people, but I definitely take note of what other people are doing casually. That's the thing, is that I do that. Like recently when we flew to Texas, Kristen and I had this man sitting next to us that was using on Delta now, you can like see the view of the plane. And he was like so into it. I think he thought that it was like him flying the plane a little bit. So it was funny. I was definitely taking note of what he was doing. Hosty, welcome in. How are you? Not sure if it's okay to ask, but will you be willing to help promote fantasy novels? No, so no self-promo or anything like that is permitted in streams. Hosty, hello. How are you? You think Delta has fares with checked bags included? Oh, it depends on what kind of ticket you get. Okay, maybe I just got the wrong one. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? United has lost your bags 3 different times. That's wild. That's wild. I lost my bag once with United, but luckily it was when I was flying home from college. For like winter break, I think. So I at least had clothes and like I was staying with my parents. So that was nice because I could easily get like toothpaste and everything. And I think it only took like a couple days for the suitcase to get to my house. If you have the Amex Delta card, you get free check bags. Oh, it's a $100 annual fee, but if you fly twice, you break even. That's good to know. I don't have a credit card that like has any airline perks, but I feel like I should. I feel like it's smart to do. Have you watched the Kaiju number 8? It's a good anime. No, I haven't heard of that one. Dondums, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Looney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for the follows again. Emmy, why were you sitting next to the pilot on your flight? Yeah, it was cute. It was cute. And actually, that's what I was looking at the whole flight too. I like zoning out and seeing where the plane is. I actually really like that. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? I'm glad that the consensus here is that United is whack. Because I was afraid that, like, imagine like somebody came in here and was like, I will only fly United. Which if you do, that's fine, but you've just had a different experience than me. Ventus, good morning. Captain Kev, welcome in. Emmy was a co-pilot. Emmy, trading cards on Delta Airlines. Actually, we were too shy to ask for the trading cards, but we did. You can't see it on my shelf. The flight attendant, Kristen made friends with the flight attendant, and she gave us the little Delta wings. It's on my shelf. Giselle, thank you for your ticket. Ramini, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You've had a few free flights from just your credit card? Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Since I was in school and stuff, I wasn't really traveling at all. But like this summer, we have like so many weddings that it just would make sense. And I want to travel more, so I feel like it would be better. List of things that are whack according to A-dubs. Ants, United, what's next? Be careful, Trev, it might be you. It might be you. I mean, United are still in business, so they must fulfill a decent service at some point for some people. I think it's probably loyalty. Like, I think my parents probably still fly United because they've been flying with them like forever. And I know that they have like a credit card for it, like a United credit card. So I feel like it just locks people in that have been there forever. You've not been on a plane in your adult life, so you can't relate to any of this. That's, you know, that should be a blessing, honestly. You will be asking this flight coming up, though. I want an airline credit card, but you don't want another credit card. Yeah, that's true. Wackathy. I'm whack, no way. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Your advice is to all of your new hires is to sign up for all the hotel and airline rewards programs. It's free, and it never hurts to start earning early. Yeah. That's true. I've got to do that. Some people don't always have a choice because certain airports are hubs for certain airlines. Oh, that's true too. That's true. Yeah. I feel like I've heard a little bit about that. Back eater wackathy. Whenever I read wackathy, I'm reading weed whacker. I know it's money, but the Amex Plat is very good for travel. It pays for clear TSA pre-check, easier access to airport lounges, and status at a lot of travel-related businesses. Wait, that's actually amazing. Like, all those? TSA pre-check would alone be a life changer. I don't know what the difference between clear and pre-check is, though. I thought it was like the same thing. What do you like most about JRPGs? That other RPGs don't have? That's a good question. I think it's mainly the story in my experience. I'm very new to like any RPG, but with the JRPGs I've played so far, the depth of the stories absolutely captures me. You don't want to go into an airport lounge, you have such a high expectation for it, and you don't want it to crumble. I remember, I thought it was cool because I think it's at SFO. It's either at SFO or Denver Airport that has a yoga room, but I've always been too scared to go in it. Big Smusha, welcome in. Since the new expansion is coming out, is it too late to start this game? Absolutely not. I know so many people that are starting this game recently. I just started this game last year. I don't think it's late at all. All the stories are really good. This first one, maybe a little bit slower than the rest of the expansions, but I don't think it's too late at all. I think it's definitely worth it. Global entry is also worth it. You get easier immigration clearance coming back to the US, and it includes 5 years of TSA pre as well. That's actually amazing. You guys are teaching me so much. Everyone and their mom has TSA pre-check now. Oh, okay, so it's not that special. Clear is a privately owned company as opposed to a government thing, but you can also use Clear at stadiums. Oh, to get through security faster? I had no idea. That's really cool. Western RPGs are goated in my opinion, but some JRPGs are still cool. It definitely comes down to preference, personal preference. I won't be starting 14 until after the new expansion is out. Start now. Yes, Duke, start now. Clay, you're scaring me. Before a new expansion is usually best because of discounts. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. You're starting Persona 5 Strikers today. I hope you enjoy it, Duke. Lounges are great for comfort, good Wi-Fi, and PowerPoints. PowerPoints? More than anything? Oh, like power, like places to plug in your stuff, right? I thought Looney meant like, like people just do PowerPoint presentations in there. Looney, enjoy your food. Have a great rest of your flight. Thank you for the follow. Lounges are for the nice bathrooms. Okay, that would be nice too. Especially because the lines at airport bathrooms are usually absolutely insane. That's the worst. That is the worst. When you get off a flight and everyone flocks to the bathroom from like 5 different flights. Hi Lunold, bye Lunold. Honestly, the lounge in Las Vegas airport had some decent free food. Oh, that's really nice too. I had no idea that lounges had those things. Clayton, welcome in. How's it going? Nice bathrooms to sit on the turlet and watch your PowerPoints. Like, you're telling me I gotta be prepared with a PowerPoint? Compared to $20 a drink at the rest of the airport, that's also awful. Whenever I go on the plane, if it's like a long flight, I will pack a lunch of some sort. Nix, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, how's everyone's week? How is everybody prepared for Dawn Trail? It comes out next week. I was actually really nervous because I stream on Fridays, obviously, and I'm pretty sure the early access for Dawn Trail is next Friday, and I was like terrified that I had to stream on the first day and like figure out queue times. But I actually will not be here. I will be out of town, so it kind of works out. It sucks that I can't stream next Friday, but it's kind of nice for, yeah, I don't have to be the guinea pig for queue times, you know. I hear y'all are making the lounge expectations higher now. Yeah, next week for early access. And then I can't remember when the like actual release is, but I kind of figure that most people playing Dawn Trail, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of figure that most people playing Dawn Trail probably have that early access. Like, I have the early access to it just because I wanted the earrings, and I'm gonna play it at some point anyways. You have 6 quests to finish MSQ? Oh, you got this, Jordan. You're ready for the 6K queue? I'm terrified. Yeah, it's convenient. It's convenient. You still don't know if you want to Black Mage or Viper for the Dawn Trail main story? You're so undecided? Oh yeah, I still have not looked at all at the new jobs. I know about them. There's Viper and Pictomancer, right? I like know nothing about them. I gotta look at that. The full release is July 2nd, right? Okay, it's actually July 2nd. How far apart is that? Let me consult my... Is that only a week? Oh, that's less than a week. It's actually only a few days. Okay, great. So, okay. So July 2nd is also a day that I stream. But we are going to be starting Nier Automata whenever I finish base Shadowbringers. So maybe that might work out for me too. I'm just really scared about the queue times. Like, I don't want to be the guinea pig on stream, sitting in a queue for hours while I'm trying to play it on stream. This is Elden Ring DLC week. Yes, that's true. That is exciting. It's today, isn't it? Yami, welcome in. How are you? You need to drink 4 more Mountain Dews. Oh yeah, that too. Covenant, welcome in. How are you? Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. MSQ. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. You like the sound of Viper? Yeah, Viper sounds cool. Viper is melee. You think Pictomancer is magical range? I gotta try both of those. It would be so cool to see a new job and like what it's like. Simone, welcome in. You like Nier? I'm excited to try Nier. Oh, it came out yesterday? Well, was it like midnight? It is today. If 2 games remind me of Simone, it's Overwatch and Nier. I'm excited for Nier. I think it's like another emotionally debilitating, not decapitating. Well, it could be that too. Emotionally debilitating game from what I see. But I really want to play it because I feel like it would give the Nier raids some good context. No, Kirsty, same. I literally always read BLM as Black Lives Matter. But that's how I remember that it's Black Mage and not Blue Mage. Oh, it came out in the middle of the day yesterday? Oh, I had no idea. Who are you decapitating? I have no idea. I haven't decided yet, Beth. Decapitation is whack. There we go. Where's Trev? That's the 3rd thing that's whack according to A-dubs. Ants United Decapitation. You're doing all right. Still half asleep. Need caffeine. Definitely get that caffeine. Tom Turn, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're seeing today online, but people were playing yesterday. It might be a time zone thing or an early access thing. It might be one of those. It is confusing when it's like that. Black Mage Lives Matter. You're scared. You're thinking of Nepo babies. Now, chat. Let's not lose our heads. Exactly, Eels. Welcome in. How are you? If you guys don't know why Kristen is thinking of Nepo babies, one day, let me find it. Let me find it. Gosh, this might take me... Okay, here we go. One day, in Discord, Kristen asked a few of us, this might be dumb, but aren't Nepo babies trigger warning gore? And then put in spoiler, babies that had their head decapitated and then they were fine because their head got put back on. About Nepo babies. We have no idea what Kristen was thinking. But Nepo babies are not that. I was misled by a TikTok. That's why, my friends, you cannot believe everything you see on the internet. Black Mage loves moving. Zenigos, welcome in. You picked up Thaumaturge, and it really is painful how little you can move. Wait, I literally don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that. All of us were like, yeah. Yesterday, middle of the day, it was for PC. Consoles got it at midnight Eastern. Oh, there we go. That's the solution to this question. Pokeball, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, Thaumaturge turns into Black Mage. Oh, that's interesting. I've literally never heard of that, but Black Mage, I feel like, is kind of an OP job, isn't it? Like, maybe I should try that. I say that, and I've still not played this game off stream in a while. And last week I was just too busy to, but this week I've unfortunately been really into rewatching Pretty Little Liars, which is a garbage show. A garbage show, but I can't stop watching it. I watched it when it came out when I was in high school, but I never found out like the mystery of the show. So I'm rewatching it, and it's actually like addicting to watch because of how bad it is, but like it's interesting enough. And they're supposed to be playing high schoolers, but all these kids are very visibly 30 years old. So that's interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Black Mage has really high DPS if you know what you're doing. Oh. Sometimes you wonder if they should drop the early class descriptions and job stones and just have level 1. Yeah, honestly, because like I remember, yeah. I feel like the only one that maybe makes sense is Rogue to Ninja. I liked that one. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghost, welcome in. Good morning. Is it the summer solstice today? You're doing well. Gonna be lurking before you head out soon. I'm doing well too. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good day. You live off the dopamine of doing 4 flares in a row. Why TV movie teens always old as hell? Literally, I feel like they're better about it current day. But I Googled somebody that was supposed to be 16 years old or 15 in the show, and they were literally 31. And I'm like, it's weird. Like, Pretty Little Liars is weird. If you guys have never watched it, it's about this group of girls. They're like 15 or 16 years old. And it's about, like, it's a whole mystery thing. But one part of it is that one of the girls dates her English teacher, who is like 20 something and she's like 15. And it's like very clearly wrong. But it's so problematic, the fact that these actors are actually like the same age, because like that to the eye, it's like, oh, they're like the same. But like if you actually had like a 15 or 16-year-old playing that girl, you would be able to actually see that it was wrong. So it's like, I don't know. I'm like, why did I watch this? BLM in this context, yeah, it's Black Mage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Isn't there a newer one? Oh, I didn't know if there was a new one, Ghost. I am watching the older one, the one that started in 2010. Dark Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. I hope y'all have water. You're almost 30 and you cannot play teen. Right, right. And these people do not look like teenagers at all. You really thought about it? You never really thought about it until you were an adult. So creepy. Yeah. Thinking Arya and Ezra was the best love story as a kid. Yes. The one girl keeps kissing. Yes. The one girl has an older sister that's like also 20 or 22. And her fiancés keep kissing her too. It's like, what is going on? You have Baja. You have Baja Blast. I'm jealous of that. In the remake show of I Know What You Did Last Summer, they have a student date the gym teacher. Like, it's totally normal. Ew, it's so weird. I'm genuinely like, why did this lady write this? But I need to know. Like, the whole show is centered on the murder. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. The whole show is centered on the murder of like one of their friends. And I'm like, I need to know who did it. I'm gonna make fun of the rest of this show, but I need to know who murdered the girl. Shan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I hope you're safe from Nepo babies today. Matthew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? In the television show Lazy Town, who's the actor of Robbie Rotten? I don't know his name. Not Adam Sandler. It's not Adam Sandler. Lazy Town is a vibe. Matthew, I'm doing well today. It's good to have you here. McGuire was 26, Garfield was 27, Holland was 18 in their first appearances. See, that makes sense to me because I love the other Spider-Mans, but Tom Holland was like literally like, yeah, he wasn't like what, he was probably supposed to be like 15, but he was at least a teenager still. You never heard of that show? You're not missing much. Stefan Carl Stephenson. He has passed. Oh, I didn't know that. Snappy, welcome in. The way you knew that answer immediately. You got carded until you were well into your 30s, and depression struck and you glitched straight to looking my age. Yeah, I feel like I'm 29 now, and I feel like ever since I turned 29, I still look young, I think. But I feel like all of a sudden it's like, wow, if I don't get like 8 hours of sleep, I literally feel like absolute trash. Whereas when I was a little bit younger, it was like, oh, I could get 5 hours of sleep and I may not feel great, but I can still like survive. All you know about Lazy Town is that remix song with Lil Wayne. Wait, I know what, yes, Cooking by the Book. I know what you're talking about. Pretty Little Liars was so messy, but your high school self was eating it up. I only watched it because it came out the year that I transferred schools. And all the girls at my new school were watching it. So I was like, I gotta watch it to make friends. Is one Sporticus? Oh, I don't know. Nice job in the trivia. Let's go. You're 29 and you only look younger because you can't grow a beard. There's nothing wrong with... I mean... There's nothing wrong with looking younger. And there's nothing wrong with looking older, too. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's so much pressure of looking a certain way at all ages. Like, when you're like a teenager, everybody wants to look a little bit older. And then when you get older, you want to look younger. And it's like, as long as you're, you know, taking care of yourself and like wearing sunscreen is important, like it does not matter. If the actors are under 18, it does result in the child labor regulations. That's true, Gats. That's a good point. Through DDR? It was on DDR, Yami? You had to get lots of sleep in high school and still do now. Nothing changed except a sleep disorder. Beards are whack. You imagine it's tougher to find 18 and 22-year-olds actors who aren't already committed to school. That's a good point, too. You wanted to be that gymnastics blue guy from Lazy Town? I think his name was Sporticus, right? You think the whole looking older and looking younger is toxic? What if we just all look and it doesn't matter? I agree. I agree. Jack, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Katie, welcome in. Apparently, Pretty Little Liars gets even stranger when you realize the only girl who played Allison. That the girl who played Allison was only 13? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I didn't know that, Katie. That's weird. That show is so weird. Unofficially, there was a US-made version, which people figured out how to hack and put their own music choices on it. That's so weird. Lazy Town was weird. I think I was a little bit too old for it when it came out. But I remember they had like an online game that I played. In your early 20s, you could burn the candle at both ends, knock back on espresso, and be ready for anything. Now you need 3 days notice before you'll even take as much as a phone call. That's so real. That is so real. Jack, hello. No, you have COVID. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I hope you're drinking lots of liquids. I hope you feel better soon. She came straight from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have you heard of Parasite Eve? It's a cinematic horror JRPG by Squaresoft. I have not. I have not heard of that. The puppets in Lazy Town scared me. Yes, the puppets are scary. Yes, she was in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I think she was like, I don't remember the characters in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but she was like the one with like the blonde, long hair. You saw it on a TikTok. She was on a podcast and talked about it. Oh my god, I need to watch that. Yeah, there are puppets in Lazy Town. They kind of look like Muppets a little bit. She was the ice princess. Yeah, yeah. All right, shall we get into the game? I'm feeling like we shall. There's been an ad, so there won't be one for a while. We are here. We are on level 80 MSQ. So kind of terrifying. But we're gonna be great. No problem, Chev. There's more than one kid with blonde. Yeah, when I said that, I was like, there was another one. Okay, question. Question for opinions without spoilies. Am I finishing base Shadowbringers today? I gotta switch to my MMO mouse. Kirsty, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the commands, Trev. I appreciate it. Probably? I'm not ready. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to. Suddenly we're gonna play Nier. Yeah, we just got here last stream. Ghosts, I can't remember what they called it. I'm sure they'll say it again though. Thank you for the follow. Also, Kriya, welcome in. Anytime someone mentions Lazy Town, you always think about the Lazy Town. Yes, cooking with Lil Sean. I love that. Skibbity, see you later, Chris. Thank you for being here. So when I finish base Shadowbringers, which I guess is likely today. I'm still going to be streaming post Shadowbringers, but I'm also going to add in Nier Automata. And I'll probably be doing Nier twice a week and post Shadowbringers on Sundays. It's just so I can do both. And yeah, I feel like that'll go well. But I might not actually start it Nier this week since I'm going out of town on Friday. So you might just play 14 for a few days in a row. Maybe I'll finish it. Don't ask questions you won't like the answer for. Thank you for the follows. It's good to have you guys here. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Love Nier, can't wait. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to start a new game like that. Are you going to be finishing Endwalker by next Friday? I asked sarcastically. Okay, you scared me. Because I was like, there's no way. I love Nier music. There is one song, I don't know in which game, but like I used to lurk in Alana's stream and there was one song that I loved from Nier. I actually asked Alana the name of it, but can't remember it off the top of my head. As a Final Fantasy fan, this is your first time seeing someone play 14. Is there a main storyline or is it just a compilation of individual quests? There is a main storyline and there's multiple expansions. So there's ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and they're coming out with Dawn Trail. So those are all kind of like different stories. Like they all connect. They're not all like disconnected, but they're all like their own expansion. Song of the Ancients, that might be it. Thank you for the follow. User playing Wi-Fi to stream. Imagine what that would look like. You can't believe they made a whole game after the Raid series. You want to play Nier so bad, but you've been so obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 recently that you haven't had the time. I'm glad that you've been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 though. Jordan, thank you for the reminder. Mystic, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follows. Finishing Endwalker by the Wednesday before the expansion maintenance. Oh, right, because you have to do it before expansion as well. If you don't sleep and probably skip a chunk of the cutscenes. Yeah, which I don't recommend. Ventus, I hope you have a good meeting. Tesca, welcome in. Game of the year. All right. I'm kind of in the mood to just do MSQ. I don't think we'll do roulettes today. At least not yet. Maybe we will later, I don't know. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Like, literally, this place looks insane. I just assumed that I'm going the right way. Let me get in my Whisper Go-Go. Taylor, welcome in. How are you? You're looking into the podcast, and apparently, it's a whole podcast where two of the cast of Pretty Little Liars rewatch all the episodes of the show? Wait, who? Who in the show? Taylor, welcome in. Zenny Ghost, thank you for your ticket as well. I love the music here. Lucy Hale is in it. She's the one that plays Arya, the one that has a relationship with their teacher. God, the ticking in this song, very good. I know, this song is so good. Imposing door. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Taylor, no problem. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Whoa! Odalisque Chai recognize. Welcome to the city of Amaurot. Will you be riding the lift? Well, did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Odalise to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Amaurot Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. Mr. Hudson, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? It's good to have you here. Welcome in, raiders. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Thank you for the shout out. You were playing Fallout 4. How was your stream? How did it go? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. If you're new here, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We are maybe finishing Shadowbringers today, which is intense, but I'm very excited. Yeah, I love the ticking too. Fange, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Jenna and Paige. Oh, Paige was the one who played. Yeah, we actually just saw her in the episode like yesterday. Midnight, welcome in. How are you? Hudson, thank you for the raid again. If you need to raid and run for any reason, raiders, including you, take care of yourself, eat some food, do what you need to. But thank you so much for being here. Or you can just jump off the ledge. It's not like there's death from fall damage. That could be exciting. Can you imagine if I suggested that? Urianche would probably think I'm the most stupid person alive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How many wardrobes do I have? I just have a lot of shirts. Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghost, let's go. I'm happy to hear that. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Sounds like a scary elevator. I actually love the ticking so much. Finally back on a decent sleep schedule. Just woke up about to watch some dot hack. Oh, I've never heard of that. I'm glad that you're getting some good sleep again. How do you like the revelation about who the Exarch truly is? Okay, that was so interesting to me. I basically called him Doctor Who. But it's so interesting to me because I know who Graha is from Alana's stream. Like, I don't know anything about him, but I know that Alana like loves him, and she has like a gif of him in her just chatting. And I was like, that's a silly guy. I did not expect him to be the Exarch at all, but I was constantly thinking, like, when am I going to meet Graha? I feel like everybody's obsessed with him, and I don't know where this man is. So that was really exciting. That was really exciting, and his story is so interesting. I hope you enjoy your coffee, Midnight. The Dancing Gift Classic. Dot Hack was huge before Sword Art Online used the same idea. Oh, interesting. I didn't remember him from ARR until somebody mentioned it last stream as well. But yeah, I literally keep forgetting that he was in an ARR as well. But I don't remember much from ARR, y'all, if I'm honest. It's a miracle if I remember anything from ARR. Mando, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, from the Crystal Tower Alliance Raid series, yeah. It was some time ago, and I didn't stream ARR. Yeah, I didn't stream ARR. I played it in my own time. So, I was not super attentive when I played it on my own. Your nephew is at your house right now playing his first Pokemon game? Which Pokemon game is he playing? You could tell immediately that the Exarch was him? That's amazing. Endwalker Alana. Alana finished Endwalker. What a gal. Yeah, Crystal Tower was a long time ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crystal Tower was 100,000 years ago. You chose Pokemon Sword? That's a good one. Did you play the dot hack video games? I have not, Minotaur. Welcome in. Now you understand why Crystal Tower was made mandatory? That's true. That's a good point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaurot? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant? Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha Node, you can't just... Ugh. Are we gonna use a pickup line on the giant? Whoa! How giant is giant? Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Whoa, that's giant! That was unexpected. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. That's a big boy, it is! Subtext, welcome in. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. This is eerie. You stand in the Polylaritite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Scrap, welcome in. I know, cool giant, right? Whose newborn chicken is in that robe? Commonly, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So Emet-Selch isn't the leader here. He really just said, yeah. Emet-Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Whoa! Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. This guy's cool. Very well. Take care, little ones. If he calls us little one, does that mean that we can call him big un? That is cool. That was really, really cool. I love the way that his voice sounded. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and then Tidalin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distance past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphanode. The ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet-Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we will use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. James, welcome in. I know, the music. How are you? Midu, welcome in. I love how he still thinks you're children, the giant. He's probably like, wow, these people are teeny. Who was their tailor? That's a good question. Subtext, I hope you're doing well. Your 7'3" bookshelf of a femoral had a single thought upon walking these streets. Is this what Lalafels feel like? I was wondering while watching if you had any guesses about that, but obviously didn't want to say anything. Yeah, I really didn't. I feel like with Shadowbringers, I'm just so like, my mind is open to anything, you know? James, I hope you're doing well. James, hi. Oops, caps. We like the enthusiasm commonly. Amanda, that's good. Well done, well done. Okay, we have to gather information. I like these giants. I wish I was them, to be honest. You're doing some drawing? That's so fun. Are you working on anything in particular, James? I gotta get back into my arts and crafts. I have coloring books, and I have a cross stitch of Hamtaro that I'm working on. But it's always like so hard for me to start. Not coloring, that's fine. But cross stitching is like hard for me to start because it's a little bit overwhelming every time. Even though I have a good time doing it, it's like, it's just, I don't know, overwhelming to start. You're drawing your cat boy? Amazing. That's amazing. I like how me and this person are seemingly doing the same quest. Good gracious, child. Where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to the life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaurot too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Bro, he is anxious. They've got that right. Mish blended in with the giants. Basically as tall as one. You should show us a ham whenever you finish. I do plan on it. I think I have it in my drawer. I do. Maybe if I show you guys the progress of it, it'll encourage me to do it more. God, I thought I had more done than this. I literally just have the outline of his face, like in his eye. It doesn't look like anything now. But now I'm motivated because you guys have seen it, you know? It's like accountability. I remember when Kaide was in Amaurot, classic. Kaide, but he's basically identical to Felix. Looks great, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you, Trav. Maybe he will be again when Dawn Trail drops. Is anybody else gonna Fanta when Dawn Trail drops? I don't think I will. I saw how Odie looks with the benchmark, and I actually really like it. I would say she looks even better. I don't even know what I would Fanta to. If you don't get it done now after you've shown us, what does that make you? Exactly. You're going to Fanta into the Mount Zoo? I would do that if I could. You're not sure yet. You might turn into a cat boy? Jordan, that's exciting. We can be sure Larry will Fanta. Of course he will. You might just to mess around, yeah. Your power just surged in the middle of a solo duty? No. No. Is it a very long one? Your Miko is perfect and will never be changed. I love that. I might give Hawu minor changes, but you're Fantaing your EU ult? What is your EU ult? And what are you changing it to? An audience with Emet-Selch? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Everybody's so tall here. You're gonna adjust Ulrich a little teeny bit, but yeah, he's very handsome. Yeah, if anything I would change... I don't know, I might change her eye color like a little bit, but I actually like the way that her eye color looks more in the benchmark than it does now. Unless they add more afro-textured hairstyles, I don't see myself changing my character. Yeah, that would be nice if they did add those. Your EU ult is an aura. You think you're gonna edit her design? That's exciting. You have a lot of fun making ults though. It's fun to play around with other looks. I need to make an EU ult. I don't know what I would be though. Maybe a cat girl? I feel like everybody always wants to be a cat girl slash cat boy a little bit. Thank you, Alve. That's really nice. Thank you for saying that. This is exactly how I felt in uni around all the tall people. I feel like I feel the opposite. I can never tell how tall people are because in my mind, I'm just like, oh, they're just taller than me. Like, I don't know if I'm around an extra tall person because to me, tall is tall. You made your character cat girl? Let's go. Make it the Lala? Wait, actually, I do kind of want to have a Lala alt. That would be kind of fun. You're gonna make an Amaurot EU alt? That was a lot of very small words. I know, it's almost like if I read that fast enough, I'm beatboxing. Amaurot EU alt. Amaurot, oh, alt. Twould seem the hall is a host, a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation in their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lawgriv, Michon, Emet-Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. I love how they vanish after. Being short is whack, so true. I mean short, no, I'm actually 6'7". I just mean when I'm around taller people, like NBA players. I always like playing yourself in games, and having no good hairstyles was the main reason you didn't play 14. Yes, I totally get that. I totally get that. I feel like a lot of games need to have more representation like that. Busan and Bio, stop. Yes, I am as tall as these giants, actually. That's true. I can dunk, sure can. Nimbly, welcome in. How are you? Nimbly, we watched the Nintendo Direct on stream on Friday, and I think it was Cambry that said that Nimbly is probably like screaming right now. We thought of you with the Dragon Age stuff. So I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Can't believe you're taller than my 6'4". Oh my god, you're only 6'4". It's so short. But Elise, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. So true. I was shooting some hoops one day and Emmy dunked on me. Aw, Sob, thank you for sharing the very true story. You exude 4'11" energy? Ziggy. Ziggy, we all know it's a joke that I'm tall, but I am not 4'11". It's actually really funny. I always think about this. Like a couple years ago, I was really good at guessing people in chat's height. Like I did like maybe like 10 people in a row correctly. I don't know how I did, but I just went off vibes and it worked. Grant, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I would be afraid to step on you around the house if you were 4'11". How tall am I? Oh, no. We're not doing this. Yeah, by name. Like how people are asking right now. I don't think I could still do it. I don't know anymore. I don't know how I ever knew. That's the thing. How tall am I? Larry, welcome in. 5'11". Do I give short or tall energy? A-dubs, you give 5'10". Beth, I think you give tall energy. Am I right? Not the creature. At first, I would have maybe guessed you were taller, but your gauge of how tall people are is off. I feel like it's really hard to have a gauge too. I mean, you guys are literally only seeing me sitting down as well. If you had to guess how tall am I? Unfortunately, I feel like I keep thinking 5'11". Like 5'11" for everyone. I don't even want to know. Weasel, welcome in. You're 5'4"? Well, you're taller than me. What's my energy? Like average. Like maybe 5'9". Emmy's an X-Men with height guessing powers. That's true. What about me? I don't know. This is why we can't do this, is that I feel like I keep on wanting to say 5'11". Thank you for the follows. 5'5"? Okay, so I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Chris is 5'7", Manda is 5'2". I get 5'5" vibes from Manda. 5'10" and 11 is safest answer because it's average. Is it? I feel like that's pretty tall. Yeah, everyone is 5'11". Thank you for the follows. Oh shoot, I should have said it for Chris. Chris is 5'11". Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. From which country did the song Gangnam Style originate from? Come on, we should all get this. It's North Korea. Just kidding. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Trev is 6'8". Trev is really tall. Germany, obviously. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Odalise, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. I agree. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Urianger, speak plain to me, witch. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Odalise's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. The Nishola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Mal, welcome in. Ghost, you're a homeowner? Ghost, let's go. That's amazing. 1,000 kodamas. You got a plasoda and a house now? Congratulations, Ghost. Let's freaking go. I am in Famfred. That is correct, Nyx. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's go. You just assume everyone is the same height as me until proven otherwise. Yeah, 5'4" is pretty average. I agree. The way they keep doing Gangnam Style in Dance Moms right now. Classic. Mel, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Shoes are whack. You like wearing gloves on your feet? Oh. Paul, welcome in. How are you? Socks aren't feet gloves unless you get toe socks. Otherwise, they're like feet miffins. Oh my god. In my head, I kept on wanting to say feet fliffins. That's not a word. All right. Let's go, Ghost. Paul, welcome in. Proofy, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Feet fliffins. Glad it's Friday, but your wife just left for a work trip, which is rude. Is it for the entire weekend or longer? I'm happy that it's Friday as well. Do you have any plans for the weekend then? Cube. Miffins! Do you guys remember one of the first YouTube videos, Muffins? It was like, what would you like for breakfast, Johnny? Muffins! That's right. Something. And then they just went, yeah, imaginary muffin. By the shoes guy? Was it the same person? I'm actually not sure. Was it the same person? Shoes was so good. I actually saw on TikTok the other day of Shoes being performed at like a drag club or something. Which is amazing. I'm glad we all know that video. Shoes is the same guy? I never realized. Liam Sullivan, that's his name. Merrick, welcome in. Shoes. Oh my god, Shoes. For any Gen Z listening, if you don't know the Shoes video, just look it up. It's literally like one of the first viral videos ever. Although some Gen Z here know Shoes. 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 These shoes rule. These shoes suck. Let me in, administrative clerk. Oh my god, Shoes. Let's get some shoes. You're a Gen Z that knows Shoes, but you're an old Gen Z? Yeah. Gen Z, you have to understand, early internet and YouTube was just weird. We had that, we had Charlie the Unicorn, we had, Salad Fingers. Yeah. The Amaurot DMV classic. Chocolate Rain, yes. Oh my god, Chocolate Rain. Let's get some shoes. Charlie the Unicorn was funny, I agree. Badger, mushroom. Salad Fingers was disturbing. I actually tried to rewatch Salad Fingers like maybe a month ago and I'm like, this is actually disturbing. Sel, welcome in, how are you? Obsessed with parodies? Parodies were good. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Odalise Chai. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Waiting. I've got a fish in the oven. Smosh? Yeah, the Pokemon Smosh video was iconic. Odalise Chai, your application is ready for collection. Bro, I would go to the DMV more if they were these fellas. As your residency was approved by Emet-Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. What? How else would I even prove myself? Like, I don't have a driver's license. You know? It's a good thing that they don't need further identification. What would I show them? My weapon? The Harry Potter puppet pals. That was a time. Oh my god, it's a Leopardon, Charlie. A magical Leopardon. Did any of you guys watch Pokemon spoof? Because that was like a big video at my school. It was literally just like a poorly drawn Pokemon spoof. But it's still one of my favorite videos. Like, I literally think about it all the time. It's so good. And I'm not kidding. There's like a part where, like Ash, he goes to get his first Pokemon, and it's Pikachu, and for some reason Pikachu comes out with like a really deep voice, and it's like, Pikachu. And Ash just goes, I want to like Dragonite or something like that. No, that sounds like a Pokemon. But then Professor Oak goes, that's from Digimon, Ash. This is Pokemon. And then Ash is like, whatever, let's go catch my first Pokemon. And then he meets Misty in the woods, and Misty goes like, Misty, Misty. And then Ash throws a Pokeball at her head because he thinks that she's a Pokemon. Yeah, it's called Pokemon Spoof. Pokemon Spoof, I think. I think they had a couple videos. Charlie the Unicorn Hater? No. I mean, it is like annoying. Yeah, we must sound crazy to anyone who hasn't seen these. Bendigo? Bendigo, was it that? Ryan Higa! Oh my god, he was huge. Palazzo, welcome in. Shadowbringers is amazing. It's so good. Are you gonna be playing Dawn Trail? Also, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bendigo was a Rick and Morty spoof? Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. You want to get into Final Fantasy, but what's like the most hyped one right now or played? Says welcome in. I would say the most hyped one right now is definitely 7. Because they just came out with Rebirth a couple months ago. I just finished it on Tuesday. No, Tuesday. What day is it? It's Friday. I thought today was Sunday. I finished it on Tuesday. Why are we small? We're not small. These people are actually really big. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's Wednesday. I think I saw people know Ryan Higa from Twitch instead of YouTube now. That's wild. I didn't even know that he streamed. Dragoon and Gunblade was your favorite in Shadowbringers. I love that. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. 16 is amazing too. 7 is good. 14 is great too. 14 that I'm playing right now, if you're into MMOs, this is a new expansion is coming out very soon too. It is Friday today. I don't know why I thought it was Sunday for a second. Thank you, Icarus. What is the best Final Fantasy to start? You'll get about 16 different answers. That's true. That's the nice thing too, is that you don't have to go in a specific order. 7 days. I never played one, but you want to get into whichever one everyone is playing. Yeah, I would say right now, there's a lot of hype about 7. Just because the new game just came out. MMO, monsieur. You recommend 9 for a start? Yeah, it all depends on what you're asking. I might do 14 then, so you can play with people. That's always a good thing too. Your friend who's never played a Final Fantasy has started with the 7 remake and he's loving it. Yeah, that's where I personally started. I started with I started with 7 OG actually, and then 7 Remake. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? It's good to see you. Next, please. Nobody look at my expired book that I still have in there. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Look at how big this seat is. I'm gonna have to jump to it. Oh my god, look at how tiny Odie is on this bench. Uh-oh. Help. May I? I made a friend. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm tiny. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet-Selch? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. New friend! I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. It's interesting he's aware. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emet-Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. I like him. New friend. Is that the pronunciation? Wait, did I pronounce it right? Let's freaking go. Emi Slayer says, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Wait, oh. Commonly is actually Hythlodaeus. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. It kind of sounds like he is saying "awa awa" over and over again. I said it perfectly. Let's go. Never seen anyone not stumble on the name, myself included. I think I got lucky because I stumble on a lot of other names. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Wow. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. I love him. Oh. Oh. Emet-Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Fairly Fickle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Super CJK, welcome in. How's it going? Lunar, hello. Oh my gosh, is your name also Emmy? Welcome in. You were just chatting? What were you up to? It's good to have you here. Mishka, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. And we are near the end of Shadowbringers, so let me know if you have played. And we're having a really good time. This is really, really cool. You've usually heard people pronounce his name as Heathlo, not Heathito. Oh, Heath. Oh, interesting, interesting. It sounds like Heather to me. Nuverin, welcome in. Noe, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Raiders, welcome in. It's really good to have you here. Asher, welcome in. Althene's welcome in as well. How's it going? You were actually playing Super Mario 64, we're going for 120 stars on a first-time playthrough. That sounds ambitious and amazing. I hope that's going well for you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Raiders, it's so good to have you here. Fairly or anyone else coming in with the raid, if you guys need a raid and run to eat or rest or anything like that, I definitely respect and appreciate that. You're welcome to lurk here and hang out as well, too. Have you been bringing them shadows? Oh, I've been trying. I've been trying. What's after Shadowbringers? Endwalker. Endwalker is next. Oh, yeah. Or do you mean stream-wise? You never updated the game from just chatting? That's okay. I do that all the time on accident. But Raiders, it's good to have you here. Taxi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me see if I miss anyone. Pet Projects, welcome in. How's it going? Post Shadowbringers, that as well. And though he may care... Okay, I read that one. This is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Tis truly. Clay, thank you for lurking. Odalish chai. I need to see a Lala on this bench. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. I'm gonna miss him though. I'm so small. Girlie could have broken her kneecaps getting off the bench. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? You mean my Artie? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells a tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the souls spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of her in you. Hmm? Odalish chai. Yes, Fairly Fickle, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I miss him! I miss him. My new old friend. It's about how you would expect it. You would look even smaller. Lala's actually disappear on the bench. Clay, thank you for lurking. Drive safe. It's not much different. Let me see if I have my screens. Oh yeah, I'd be curious to see that. Every cutscene is, I need to see Lala in this. And that's why I need to make my ult a Lala, honestly. If Mario and Link can handle long falls, so can she. True. Somewhere Nina reflexively just said, Mia's not that small. No, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Alexandria, welcome in. New old friend. This game is so pretty. It is. And these people are so cool. And I'm obsessed with the music in here. And the people. Galaxy Bro, welcome in. How's it going? Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present this document to the attendant within. Bet. Become a Lala. I think I will. I need to make an EU alt, and I kind of want to be a Lala. What can I say? These mods you have here? So true, Noe. It's going good. I'm happy to hear that. I know, this area is... It's so cool. I was saying last stream when we first saw it, it reminds me of the webtoon. God, I always forget what it's called, but it's about Persephone and Hades. And it reminds me of the underworld with Hades, just a little bit, like the colors and the vibes. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I have not kept up with that webtoon at all, but I do like it. I'm just bad at reading in general. Although I am still reading that Shuake fanfiction. Very slowly, because I fall asleep every time with it. Lore Olympus! Thank you, Amanda. Lore Olympus, yes. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? We gotta make it a command. Lore Olympus. Shuake. I'm reading In Vito Veritas. Eurydice and Persephone? Who's Eurydice? I don't know that one. Hawks, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? You started Lore Olympus, but you couldn't get into it. I actually really liked it. It just... It sometimes feels slow, but it's the nature of a webtoon. It's just the first webtoon that I'm reading. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You went to school with a Lore Olympus? Wait, really? That's funny. Make it a command. Perhaps we shall. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Oh, I fared. Also, Thancred, will you take this from me? Thank you for making that command. Amanda says the story is Lore Olympus. I love the Amanda says part in it. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rien and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Odalise? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Oh, I made a friend. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifices Zodiarch. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Odalise, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Alice, why did you have to say that? Why did Alice say that? Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. God, this is so scary. Emmy, can you add this? Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Stare. Chris, have a good flight. Have a safe flight. I hope you have fun. Thank you for the follows. I didn't even notice Blue Alice had the thigh-high boots on, right? Eurydice was not part of the... Oh, okay, Astra. I don't even know who that is, so you still know more than me. That's one of my favorite emotes. That's a really good one. I went to school with a Hythlodaeus. Did you? Hythlodaeus. Alright, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If you guys want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks, feel free to. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a while. And thank you guys for staying here. Amanda, thank you for that as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Not the Odamas. Oh, Dama, my Dama. Get it? It's a Oh Captain, My Captain reference. Which I don't know what that's a reference to. Fraz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Bingo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Happy belated summer solstice, chat. The sun was sunning yesterday. It really is. I didn't realize it was a summer solstice. Does that mean it's the middle of summer? Or does that mean that it's the beginning of summer? It is either 21st. Oh, it was the 20th. Kamoli. Holy camoli. Dead Poet Society, that's what it is. You're right, I forgot. You have your Lala picture with Hytho on the bench. What's the best way to get that? Yeah, in the Discord. If you're in Discord, Astra. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that, Jordan. I appreciate you. A surprise. San Fran? Alex, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 41 months. How are you today? It's good to see you. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mortsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Alice, we love you. Abaddon, welcome in. The quest name! Shadowbringers! Wait, is this the No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Shadowbringers? Guys, I wasn't prepared for this mentally. I really was not. I just finished 7 Rebirth on Tuesday, and now I'm probably finishing Shadowbringers today. My mind is going to deteriorate. Don't say nothing, chat. Where's the Taco Bringers quest? I think that's in DoorDash. There is no preparing for this. You're right, Beth. Me, Icarus, I am. Icarus, also I saw you in the cutscene say the difference between 5'11" and 6 foot. That was very funny. Alex, I am. I literally love Doctor Who so much. It is so good. Lion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck, Lion? Thank you. Thank you so much. And it went to High Quality, Raintracks, Vandier, PC, and Professor Waffle. Thank you so much, Lion. If you got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all just being here. They spelled Skibbity Bringers wrong. One brings Skibbity, one brings the scallops. I want to bring the Skibbity. Oh, this makes me sad. Vothor spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Guys, I hate when they talk like this. Like when it feels like it's so over. I thought you were just saying it weird. Vandier, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. Quality. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. I love you, Urianger, and we love the Exarch. Let me look at that Astro. I am curious to know. Oh my god, that's so funny how small the llamas are. Without it being over, we wouldn't know when we're so back. So true. Yeah, very poetic. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. I hate this. It makes me so nervous. You know? Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Odalise. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. They're killing me! So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. I love them. Reen, of course she's last. She's gonna hurt me. Oh, I knew it. It's a cutscene. She's hurting me. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Dankred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. Stop! Stop! She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I hate it here. I'm not asking to be saved. Maybe that will alleviate it? Pressure? But the light, how can you go on? I feel sick. Stop! Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Or we must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Savage! Damn you, game, literally. A smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure It hurts! Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Odalise. I'm going with you. It hurts. Ishikawa takes no prisoners, truly. MSQ savage. Zebras, welcome in. We didn't welcome in. Shadowbringers, savage. You had to choose it too? I can't not. That's what chat told Yoshi P when he was crying because he had to announce Endwalker's delay. Aww. This game was designed to hurt us and is just as fun. Just fun as a fringe benefit. See, I believe that. I believe that. Why am I crying? It's so sad and it makes me so nervous. I can't stand this song. Us earlier, wow, this song, we love it. Us now, I hate it here. But isn't that like amazing how the same song can feel different ways as the story progresses? Shadowbringers hype, Lunchador, it's so hype here and not sad at all. You're exactly right. Top this portion of the MXQ, it's so good. Then they did it. I love to hear that. That's amazing. I mean, it's really, really amazing that they can. Oh, okay, here's the door. Do you want to hear a sad trivia from Heavensward? Sure. You know what? We're experiencing pain anyway, sure. I love music. I love the emotions it evokes. I love storytelling through melodies. Me too, Angie. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. What about my shoe bill?
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hello.
Emet-Selch. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing.
Wow.
Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
Good.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly.
We came here to stop you. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for that emote. Welcome in. Wolfkin, welcome in as well. The first thing I see is his face.
One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness. How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
I mean, it doesn't justify what you want to do.
After everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived
The voice.
1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve stewards of any star.
Sheesh.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
I mean, he's right there.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Okay, Mr. Greedy Pants. Look at his poor posture. It's all I can focus on sometimes. Alpha Note's about to spit bars, I know it.
Emet-Selch!
Here he goes.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Yeah, not today.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place.
Oh.
Prove yourselves worthy to inherit
Oh my god, the
this
music.
star.
Oh. I'm scared. Oh. Yippee! I get to go in there. Thank you.
The coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting
Oh my
backdrop
god.
for your final judgment.
Final judgment?
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Can we talk it out over some tea? Jesus. The way he just walks into it. Okay, this is so cool and so exciting and so scary. Thank you for the follow. Amaurot now accessible? I'm scared. I'm scared. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Any of us would do the same as Emmett in his place if you're one of the last survivors and you've had a way to bring back your friends and family. I would not say any of us would do that because I think most of us would recognize that killing other people to bring back your own is not a right thing to do. I mean, I wouldn't say I would do that. No, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I might as well just bring my whole water bottle in there, to be honest. Nick's no problem. No problem. I hope you have a good time with your nephews. I would not do what Emmett wanted. Yeah. It's not. Oh, I'm excited for this dungeon. That scene was so cool. New friend, hello. Goose, hello. I think Emmett would also give dental and vision insurance. Now, wait, that could change what I would do. Venjek, welcome in. How are you? Alpha No talks. All I hear is we. What do you mean this song? Okay, so I'm guessing this is a dungeon. Yes, it is a dungeon. Oh my god, we can get the itinerant moogles from this. I'm scared. Would anyone like to do this dungeon with me? I see that Leori's here. Snowstorm's here. And then we can go in order of people who asked. Okay, Snowstorm would like in. And then Astra is Leori, right? I'm not sure if you wanted to join or if you're just cheering me on. After all this is done, can I show you a video? I can show you a video of what? Sad Heavensward trivia. During the Extreme/Ultimate Thornton fight, I don't know which one, Zephyrin casts the Spear of Fury ability, the same ability Horchfont died to. If you get hit by it, you receive a massive magic resist down and healing received down debuff. If you hover to the healing received debuff, the tooltip says, there is nothing you could have done. Wow. That's interesting. F-Zero, welcome in. How's it going? Kimchi said that they can help too, so I'll invite... Okay, Asher, you would like to join? Okay, so I'll just go in that order then, and I'll invite Kimchi as well. Thank you guys for wanting to play with me. It's a bummer sometimes that we can't have more people in dungeons. No problem, awesome one. This is your favorite one? I'm excited. All the dungeons in Shadowbringers have been amazing. Chavo, welcome in. How's Alana here? Shouldn't she be on a plane? Cutting it close. Yeah, but we'll... Thank you guys for offering to play too. Your favorite is still to come. You'll have to let me know when we get there. Kobe will come in. Oh, in a different patch. I see, I see. Okay, so we have... I think we're actually... good on rolls, right? I think we should be. I'll do a ready check. I know, Zebrios. I already feel that way about Shadowbringers and also about Stormblood. I really like Stormblood as well. Basically the whole game I wish I could wipe from my memory already, and I'm not even caught up. To remind you that everyone has room for 23 friends, that's true. Oh, you like the music? Exciting. Okay, I'm scared though. I haven't played this game since Sunday, but we'll be great. I'm with pro gamers as well, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Wow, this is so interesting. This setting.
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot.
Okay. I just noticed that Leori, the Lala is our tank. I love that. We have 2 Lalas.
The fabric of our star began to fray.
Wait, this is so
And the unchecked
cool.
energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Him talking like this. Wow. Guys, I changed the frame rate of my stream to 60 FPS. I was doing 30 before without realizing it. So maybe that'll make dungeons look better. I don't know. It looks good. It does look better. That's good to hear. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it seems like we're not rushing too. Makes skills look better too. That's good to know. Leaving not... I missed the second half. I'll have to pay more attention. Not me accidentally turning caps locks on. Not being able to see my skills underneath. Wow. What a cool enemy that is. With like the mane of spears. I know I'm still a sprout. And I'm gonna stay a sprout. Because pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to finish Dawn Trail or Endwalker before Dawn Trail comes out. That would be near impossible. And I'm really happy about that. I love being a sprout. This is a very interesting enemy too.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Whoa! Look at that guy! The first beast. Thus did the first doom befall us. Oh my god, this is so cool. Slay. That's cool. I didn't know this thing, that was an ability. God, I love this music. I'm sad. I'm sad about Shadowbringers ending at some point. Oh. Oh, thank you. We're doing pretty great. I don't know where to go. Oh my god, this is so much. Okay, we're fine. Do I still have to hide behind a rock? I don't know. I need to follow everybody else around. Okay, that's not gonna be a trick. It's okay. That's really bright. Oh, nice. Let's go! That thing has some wild eyes. How many AoEs do you want this fight to have? Yes. Kimchi. Dancer has a super simple rotation. Yeah. Dancer, yeah. I'm not sure entirely the full conversation, but Dancer looks like it's complicated, but it's really not. It's just, you are kind of constantly pressing buttons, but I really like that. Like, I hate when things have really long cooldown. Can I stop turning caps lock on and off? Oh. The one thing I don't get about Dancer that I keep forgetting to look at is this move, improvisation. I keep on forgetting to look at that until I'm actually in a dungeon. And then I'm like, oh, I'll look at that after I finish. And then I forget. Wild. Caps lock is a permanent part of my rotation, I fear.
The waters ran red with blood.
I love his narration throughout all this. Hello. That's a big guy over there. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Yippee! Poggy, welcome in. Juan, welcome in. Good lord! That's a big guy up there. At work 3-ish more hours until your trip? That's so exciting. I hope you have a good trip. The longer you leave it, the more stacks of the heal buff. Okay. I'll have to read that after the dungeon, but thank you for explaining it to me. The touchpad is my caps lock. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Look at that. That face. A face only a mother could love. And perhaps me? It's like kind of cute in an ugly way. Even that thing's mom would kill it? No, because it's kind of round and like cute in that way. I think. Get this thing off me, or so help me. Terrifying. We're all scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of AoEs. Jesus, there's so many. I'm so scared. I don't know what's happening. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just got so overwhelmed. We gotta focus. And by we, I mean me. My party members, my teammates are doing amazing. Ouchie!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay. Experience pinatas? I love when done. Whoa.
Just a little further.
Oh my god! This is so cool!
See the end of a world.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh. This is so, so cool. This dungeon, yeah, it's amazing. The enemies look so cool. Look at that. I'm just, oh me, I'm just sightseeing. Dancer really has some of the coolest animations. I agree. I feel like it's nice because it's like flashy, but to me it's not annoying. You know, it's like not too bright. I was almost in that one. Why did you keep doing that?
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws anew.
Nina is a pro gamer. Dancer is so satisfying to play. I agree. I'm really curious on how the new jobs will be. So since they're adding new jobs, does that mean that you can only play them at level 80, like when you're in Dawn Trail? The new ones you can pick up at 90, okay. Start at 80, so you can't immediately, oh, okay, right, 90. I keep forgetting that Endwalker exists. That makes sense though. This is so cool. Can't wait for Pinkdomancer. I know, it looks so cool. I feel like I want to try that. Chthonic Riddle. Therion? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Here we go, though. Here we go. Defeat Therion. You can, by the way. Oh, I wish I could play Dawn Trail Unreleased so I could... Wait, what am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did I just run up to him like I'm gonna shake hands with him? I'm actually crying. I get over there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! god. Oh my. I'm so sorry. Kimchi, thank you. I thought there would be walls. I thought there would be walls. I didn't know we could fall off. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, help me. Help me, somebody. Jesus Christ. When in doubt, follow Kimchi. Or literally anyone. I'm sure all these people are doing great. I gotta follow someone. Ah. Divine. I love how I'm like, gotta follow someone, and then I immediately go on his side. Okay, we gotta walk all the way to that. We did it that time. Good for me, honestly. Nice, 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 nice. This is a wild boss, actually. I need to go back with my friends. Let's go! Let's go! We did it, and I only fell off once. Only once. Hog indeed. Look at Kimchi and the PJs. Adorable. First try. Everybody falls off once. Okay, that makes me feel better. Is that a gold star, Beth? Thank you. Jantique, welcome in. Also, there was about to be an ad there I've been snoozing it, so I'm gonna run it now while I catch up on chat, and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Drew, welcome in. Dogler, welcome in. Siri, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follows. Friends, thank you so much for playing with me. That was so fun. Y'all did so well. Okay, I need to find that one message that told me about what improvisation was. I think that was a while back. Pipe, welcome in as well. A photophilic, welcome in. They can start at 80, but they can sink down for other content. Ah, I see, I see. Nina, you did 2 extremes synced for the first time last night. You fear you may want to do raids? You're so brave. Your house looks like that way. That's interesting. Okay, I actually don't think I can find... It might have been too far back. The message where improvisation was explained. Be mindful of the ledge. There are no guardrails here. Oops. Me when I walk off the edge. Look, Mom, no walls. I was so glad I had someone talking me through this one. See, I knew what to do. I saw... Oh. Kimchi just jumped. I saw, I think it was Astra on this square thing, but I thought, I think I like went right on the corner. And he's skipping the rest of Shadowbringers, heading straight for Endwalker. And Dawn Trail. Adam, welcome in. Oops. Time Twister, welcome in. I feel like this is one of the hardest MSQ bosses I've faced for a first blind attempt. It was really hard. I mean, especially if I wasn't playing with, like, friends, I think it would have been harder. You think today is the 1-year anniversary of Final Fantasy 16? Wow. Wow. As a healer main, I can't imagine rage quitting after the first pull. You've had this happen, it's crazy to me. I've had healers leave if a single person dies. Jeez. I mean, just casually breakdancing in the corner. Yep, that's what I was doing. For sure, for sure. You're not a fan of wall-to-wall pulling, which you can't hardly do. Yeah, you can't really do this one in this one. There's specific mobs you should target during the fight, and it's items thing, so you can't really overgear it. Improvisation is like, yes, and thank you, thank you. You may walk off now, though. My god, look at how cool it looks here. That was fun. Those corners are not forgiving, they're not. Improvisation looks pretty, but I feel like it doesn't do enough for its long cooldown. Nice job on the trivia. Oh, Mira, thank you. Basically, you press it and dance around for a bit. Be sure not to move. As you dance, you gain stacks that increase the heal you receive when you finish the dance. Oh! Oh, okay. It caps at 4 stacks, and you need to be sure to finish the dance before the timer runs out. It also heals other players. Okay. So I do this, and then I do my technical or standard steps, or like... Is that what you mean? This was a rough fight at launch for sure, and with it being item synced, you can't fully steamroll it. Hi Adam, I hope you're doing well. You always ask before wall to wall. That's very considerate. You've read that anytime you can't damage a boss and just wait, then you do improv? Oh. You know, I could probably join you on the next thing you have going through, provided you make it through the cutscene quick enough. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, it's the same button. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'll just have to try it out. Tetra, welcome in. This dungeon was amazing. It was really, really cool. I mean, probably 5 out of 5. I see no complaints. It was kind of like a lot of AoEs with the bosses, but I found it enjoyable. Nina, thank you for being here. Have a good trip, and good luck at the rest of your shift. Improvisation is a regen, okay. In other words, don't use it if you can hit things. You heal more by doing more damage, okay. Goth, welcome in. How's it going? It's only picking up and getting better from here on out. I love that. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of 16. The cutscene leans heavily on why this is my favorite in the entire game. Amazing. Yes, Trev, thank you for the foreshadowing command. It's a heck of a set-piece dungeon. Yes. Happy to hear that, Goth. It's good to have you here. All right, now we shall continue. Larry, thank you for the mod love. We love the mods. Thank you, friends, for playing with me. That was so fun. Thank you for doing that dungeon with me. Oh my god. Are y'all kidding me? That looks amazing. Oh, hey.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Well, I have.
Nevertheless... Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Oh my god, be careful. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our home.
Yes.
Full of life and love and hope.
Exactly.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
God, the way he is so unbothered. Oh my god.
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Thanks. Oh.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Yes, Alpha Node. He's so good. He's so good.
More prat.
Oh my god. Stop. Help. Stop.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Oh my god, somebody help her.
Still fighting the good fight.
Oh. Let's go. Holy shit.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
It's terrifying. And I'm so weak.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Final moments, my butt.
You've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury.
God.
Devour the
This is
vermin
insane.
infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Thancred.
Now, Reed! Now!
Oh.
fight it. You have to hold on.
Guys. Oh, I feel sick. I feel sick. And so did she. That's literally how I feel right now. Artie, help! Help us. Hello?
If you had the strength to take another step,
Oh.
could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What's going on? All by myself? What's happening?
Take it. We fight as one.
I'm gonna cry. I feel ill and I also feel like crying. I got in the song. And also I got the goosebumps again.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh my god.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
But I'm not alone.
Together.
Stop! You guys.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished.
I'm scared.
Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Oh my god.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Wow.
Damn you all!
Oh man. Wow. I challenge you, Emet-Selch. Oh my god, you guys.
Very well.
Goosebumps on
Let us
top of
proceed to your
goosebumps.
final judgment.
You said I already had my final judgment.
And the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense. And
I love this
reveal
song.
our
It's so
true
good.
faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from
Hades?
their dark
Funny you say that. It's from Lore Olympus. Wow. God, you guys. The dying gasp? Wow. Wow. That was... Oh my god. Remember when you said that this place reminded you of Hades? Because you did... I know! That's weird. That's weird that I said that, actually. Wow. Oh, that was so many mix of emotions. Like, wild. Yes, I will, Leori and Snowstorm, thank you so much for playing with me, and Kimchi, thank you too. I know, I can't believe I know, I can't believe I kept saying that about Lore Olympus. I also can't. I miss Shadowbringers, this is so good. Also, friends, welcome in that came in during that. May, thank you for using the bits on that. Josh, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Incredible, welcome in. Hams, welcome in. Marv, hello. Every time he shows up, I cry. That was so powerful. Turtle, welcome in. You took a screenshot here that is your desktop wallpaper forever. That's smart. Core memories are being formed. They are. Kendrick, welcome in. Oh my god, that cutscene was amazing. Okay, let me go in order here. People who are asking to join. Sob, you're down to join. I'm on Fanprit and you can add me. More like Hades. Gunshot. I can join if there's space. Yes. Daniel. Who is Bronwyn? Daniel is Bronwyn, right? Put me in, coach. Is that Chenghis? Let me know who you are in stream, just so I don't miss anyone. Can Cookie Crumb? Yes. Not this name, Larry. Not the Coochie Crumble. I can join if there's room. Perfect. I'm guessing this is a trial. I'm gonna start with people that haven't played yet today, just so it's, you know, fair to everyone. I can join Dante. Lunchador, do we have each other? Okay, and then that would be 4, and then 5, 6. I'm waiting on. Can flex any role. Goose, who are you? Hoka is joining. Jay, welcome in. Okay, Goose, and then I think I need to catch up to see who already said. Let's see. I think I'm waiting on Chenghis whispered me. I'm just not sure who that is in stream, so I'm trying to catch up to that. Sorry. I thought Coochie Crumble was a Cookie Crumb alt at first. Yeah, if you need tank or heals, we'll still be there. Okay. Train, welcome in. I feel like... Oh, you're traveling over? Okay, so I'm waiting on Daniel as well. Okay, so... We got Daniel. And then here's Lunchador. Is that too many? 2, 4, 6, 8. I think that will be enough, right? I tried my best to go in order. I think I did actually a pretty good job. Party is full. Okay. Okay, Sob, sorry about that. I hope we can play in the future sometime. But yeah, thank you guys for jumping in. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect so many people to want to play too, but I really, really appreciate it. And thank you guys for being like such good team sports about it too. Yeah, don't take it personally if you don't get invited. It's not personal. Right. I'm just trying to like do it the easiest way possible for me and also the most fair way to everywhere. So obviously it's not personal, and I really appreciate you guys being so like understanding of that too. Clay, thank you for the mod love. Yes, we do love our mods. And Trev, thank you for saying that. We'll go emo only, just so, yeah, I can experience whatever is to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, sorry that I was not ready. And Twitch chatter. Hello, Adam. I'm scared. God, the music is so good, though. It is so good. Oh, wait. Wait. I think we're figuring out rules. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Our rules are good. Did Larry... You know what? We just have to stop asking if Larry fainted again. Because it's probably yes. You know, Emu, welcome in. I'm scared. Wow. Hades, God. Can you guys believe that I said that it reminded me of Hades?
Expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
You guys were very nice for not saying anything the 3 million times I said something like that. Good luck, gamers! We got this. God, he looks insane. I'm obsessed with this song. I kind of want to just listen to it all the time. Oh, right, I need to... what do we think that is? No idea. I forgot about the dance move I got. I don't think now's the time for me to figure out improv, to be honest. I'm like shaking. Like my teeth are chattering a little bit. I just have adrenaline. Oh. Do we stand here? Is this good for us? I don't know what that was. Oh. Let's ignore that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I gotta find... I'll follow Hookah. Oh, hello. Do I? Maybe I do this and then I go there. This is wild. Maybe that would have been in time to improv. This is so chaotic. scared, right? The limit gauge resets. Hey everyone, we're all scared, right? Oh my god, this is insane. I actually feel like crying. I'm like actually shaking. Jesus. My god, the wings? Oh, we're fighting. This is actually so crazy. That makes sense of which way to go. I've been stunned. I'm floating. It's just me and Coochie Crumble. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hello. Wow. Okay, why do we sometimes go on them? Oh, not a good time to use my dance. Oh my god. This is so cool. And I'm only a little scared. Oh no. 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 Wait. Got it. I hate those things. But also they're fun. This is so cool! We almost got him. I believe in us. The music and his voice is freaking me out. God bless our healers.
You have no power over me.
We did it. It's the silent duty complete for me. There we go. Yippee! Thank you guys. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you for doing that with me. Pugs, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. That was so fun. Guys, thank you for that. Thank you, pro gamers. Who died? Bishop died. Thank you guys. Aww, I'm scared to see what's next, but we must go. Everyone's walking off the edge. You guys can have fun with that. I'm scared. That was so cool, though.
Will not yield. Should Isaac enemies fight, what will become of
Ugh, goosebumps.
What will become of our troops?
Somebody take the reverb away from this man. Thancred. Thancred. Bro's just breakdancing. Oh my god. My friends.
Infernal strength!
The twins.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Okay. This is absolutely insane. Like the magnitude of everything that's happening. Oh. My god, the colors. Artie's weapon. Hello? Oh my god.
Remember. Remember us.
I'm shocked.
Remember that we once lived.
Oh, I feel sick. What a last line. What a last line.
Emet-Selch is
He just
no more.
wanted people to care about his history.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Honestly, I don't feel so good.
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
It is?
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his,
Oh my god.
the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Aardbirds. Oh my god, I literally just keep getting goosebumps. Oh. I had a help from a hero of this world.
I see.
What?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology.
Jesus, look at
And
him.
you, most especially.
Oh. Just good to see you awake, Mr. Gary T. His face. Oh.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
My god. Oh, I feel sick. Yeah, thank you for putting his arm around him. The Chais! My family.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
China's the
Sure to be
ultimate
back any
yes
moment
dear man.
Any moment.
coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
I did it! No! Ew. The credits.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh.
I didn't think it'd be funny the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
The emotions felt. There's just too many of them.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
Thank you, Trav. You're amazing.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Urianger!
Wash up sooner or later.
What if he drowned?
For the love of Alphino!
So Urianger has gone missing again. Good. Fail. Ooh.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
Vander, I've been seeing that too. It might have been because I clicked out of it to snooze an ad.
The depths shall be as once they were.
I clicked back in it. That might have helped it.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
oh my god. God, this is just so... feelings. All the feelings. I'm seeing everyone. I'm gonna cry if I think too much about it. But it's also, it's just, what stops me from crying is like what also a happy feeling it is.
as ether obeys the
It's so
cycle,
complicated.
as death and decay gives way to new life,
RD. Oh, I feel ill. My God, no.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
His
For we
friends.
who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
They're killing me. Also, I'm so sorry, you guys.
The hero's lot.
There's gonna be an ad in like a minute.
Touch the lives
I didn't have any more
of
snoozes
countless
left.
Others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Spinach. Like Popeye. Oh. Now, the credits for real with this song? Okay, there's an ad. I think it's okay, though. Let me catch up while we watch the credits again. I did it! I did it! Oh, I don't know how I feel about finishing it, you guys. I know, perfectly timed with the ad. Good video game, amazing video game. I don't know how to feel. I like don't feel good when I finish something in 14 because I loved it so much. I just didn't want it to end. Astro, thank you so much for the mod love. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you guys for staying through the emote only mode as well. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. CC, hello. I know it was a masterpiece. Zap, welcome in. Remember that we once lived. Wait, there's a setting to disable that? Oh, I have to do that. Josh, welcome in. I definitely won't be ready for the next expansion. Definitely not. We're gonna pick up... I just finished Rebirth on Tuesday as well, so we're gonna pick up Nier Automata as well. So, yeah. Tetra, thank you for being here. I didn't realize that about the FPS. Thank you guys for letting me know. He washed up, he did. The way I was ugly sobbing here. Please clean. Yeah, his axe is clean. Aww, the other warriors welcoming Artbird home at last. I love that little rephrasing of look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after. Yes. This ending monologue, it was beautiful. You will no longer be ill while playing Nier. Nier seems like a ill-inducing game as well. Eat your veggies. You've rewatched it like 10 times. Samba, welcome in. Gurui, welcome in. It was so good. Not the steroids. Thank you guys for the congrats. I didn't. I wish I could go back and redo it for the first time again. I literally already feel that way. Like I want to do it again. Let's run it back. But somebody, not actually, for legal reasons, this is a joke, but somebody hit me in the head so I get amnesia. Okay? And then I can play it again. Time for post Shadowbringers, best post patches in the game. Wait, do you actually think so? Is it good? Otwan, welcome in. Marv, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's still the post Shadowbringers, that's true. We don't feel good either and we're just watching. I love video games, I love stories, I love experiencing things. Me too. Post patch, Endwalker, post patch, and soon Dawn Trail 2. This for sure has been my favorite expansion so far. If you guys were here for day one of Shadowbringers, it was literally like it floored me. Like the first day floored me. It's one of the checkboxes in display settings. Okay, I'll have to look at that. And I know I'm a finisher of games this week, aren't I? The Nier stuff is your favorite ever? May 20th. You guys should have guessed that. May 20th is my birthday. Thank you. Ninja, welcome in. Shadowbringers really made me question if we were actually the good guys. Yeah, it's very interesting. I would give anything to play through Shadowbringers and post Shadowbringers all for the first time again. But maybe they're tied. Yeah, post Stormblood was so good. I keep trying to say where the setting is for the FPS drop. Oh, but something in what I'm saying is blocked? Oh, I wonder what that would be. I'll have to look for it. Did you notice how Emmett stood straight in the end? He no longer had the burden carrying the hopes of his entire people. That's so true. I'm dead serious. It's the best post-expansion patch? Wait, I'm so excited then. Do you have that VOD up? Yeah, I have all my VODs up on YouTube. Oh. And I made a category for 14, and I'm pretty sure I titled Shadowbringers. So, if you're interested in that, it's on that channel. It's been Happy Bringers all along. Nothing bad ever happened. Not sure about that one. It's easy enough to find? Okay. He smiled because he could finally rest. I just loved his parting lines of remember us. Like that. Like I know I said this last stream, but like a game has never given me goosebumps before, a period. And this game gives me goosebumps. Like all the time. Like it's just like casual. Scoliosis cure, just have someone obliterate me so I don't have laundry and dishes left to finish. Feels bringers, really, yes. When they showed Ardvert's axe at the end, yes. That was rough. 14. Exclamation point. ARR. Yes, thank you, Jordan. Same game as ARR, believe it or not. Man, I was really scared we were gonna lose someone, though. I was very scared about that. Everyone is the hero of their own story. Emmett was definitely in his. He fought for what he believed in, but achieving it would have cost everything that was dear to the player, like literally everything, yeah. Thinking about where this story started in ARR and where it's come with Shadowbringers is wild, yes. You lost Emmett, yeah. Oh, I meant one of our scions. Edda, best girl. Light Wardens vanquish, Arbor avenged, Shadows brought, Emet-Selch. I wanted to tell Emmett I would never make him the villain, just an opponent. King Moggle Mog the 12th, remember us, Kupo. I didn't cry first time. Every time I watch it back, it's a waterfall though. I honestly, if you guys have been around for a while, I don't really cry on stream very often. But I always cry later. like with the Persona 5 Royal, I don't think I cried on stream, but then when I ended it, I just like laid on my couch and dissociated and cried for a bit. Not this fella. I'm a little bit of a dissociator rather than crier. And Walker might test that. I have bawled my eyes out at a few moments in games. Most namely, it's 16. Final Fantasy 16 finale, I bawled. So it's not to say that I don't cry at games. It's just usually I tend to dissociate. I can't be mad at Emmett. It's hard to make friends when you get older. If I could save the lives of everyone I grew up with, I might do some messed up stuff to save them. I mean, he's a brilliant villain because we can all understand his motives. And he's human for it, you know, for lack of better words. And that's, like, you can always empathize with somebody who is demonstrating feelings that you could see yourself having. At 100 times. I cry rewatching scenes. Yes, I feel like I'm also that, Jordan. I'm also that way. Until Endwalker, great. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm so excited. Yeah, sometimes I need things to soak in before the tears come. Exactly, I'm that way. End of Kingdom Hearts 3, I cried. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts myself. 16 was a beautiful game. You too, Ghost. You don't think anything in Endwalker has made me really cry yet, but you also think you're just weird. I think I'm kind of weird, that's it. I'm exactly, like as you said, Beth, I'm a very logical person, so with even like outside of video games, like I don't I always like think about things before I feel them. Shadowbringers didn't hit me nearly as hard as Endwalker. Wow. Both Shadowbringers and Endwalker have made me cry. Elden Ring makes me cry, but not because it's sad, because I suck. I can relate to that. Level 88! Wow, Beth. You don't think you've cried with a game, you're trying to think. It's hard to remember. I feel like I must have cried at another moment, but I wouldn't know when that was. I can definitely think of 16. I think I've teared up at Shadowbringers. I told you I'm weird. I'm an easy crier, like all it takes is a slightly sad piano melody. The music affects me a lot too, Mal. Michelle, we just finished. We just finished. I don't even like saying those words out loud. Like, I don't feel good about the fact that I finished. You know, it's all a little much for me, okay? Because I finished Rebirth on Tuesday, and that alone, I didn't want to finish because it was beautiful. And now I finished this, and I didn't want to. I'm just going through the motions over here and accidentally finishing stories. I recommend heavily the Sorrow of Werlith questline, which is a trial quest. Oh, yes. Yes, I want to do, like... Wait, trials? What's that? I was thinking of raids. I know I want to do the raids. I know, so a couple weeks ago we did the Coils of Bahamut on stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the Heavensward ones, but I think Stormblood is supposed to be good. I have to look through that, so while we're going through post Shadowbringers, I think we'll do more raid stuff. But I am going to start playing Nier Automata. Probably not this coming week because I'm going out of town in the weekend. But the next week. Because I want to have the context of Nier before we do that raid series. Yeah, there's a lot left of 14. Trev, it doesn't feel that way. It doesn't... I think my problem is that it doesn't feel like there's a lot left of 14. Like, I know I have Endwalker, but then I have Dawn Trail, and at some point I am going to catch up, which is disturbing to me. I have 3 more patches? Okay. Okay. One of your friends doesn't like Arbord or Tesleen. She's a big-time hater? Wow. You're at a work meeting, so you left abruptly? No problem. Thank you, Michelle. At least here you may have finished, but you aren't done. That's true. That's true. Oh, okay, okay. I really loved the Four Lords quest. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Oh my god, I love the Four Lords quest. That was so good. We did them, yeah, we did the Coils unsynced for the story. Stormblood Omega raids are highly recommended before Endwalker. Okay, that's good to know. I'll probably be asking you guys again, but yeah. I need to think about raid stuff. But then there's more 14 coming next week. I know, but at some point I'm gonna catch up, and at some point I'm not gonna be a Sprout anymore. Heavensward has some fun fights, but you didn't follow the story too closely? Yeah. When you catch up, then the real game starts. There's genuinely so much stuff in 14 to do. You guys are making me feel better about it. For Lord's Mention, right? That trial series was really good. Sometimes you wish you would have taken your time with this game and completed more side stuff, but the MSQ, yeah, the MSQ, I love that we can just streamline it straight into my veins. That's the thing that is so addictive about this game to me, is just being able to only do MSQ. I love it. And like how you can decide your own pacing. Sometimes well, actually not sometimes, I really wish I started streaming this game before the last day of Stormblood. I wish I started streaming it probably in Heavensward at some point. I think that would have been a lot more enjoyable, but c'est la vie, I guess. I put off losing my Sprout for so long. I literally never want to lose it. Yeah, I have plenty of Sprout time left. It's probably a good idea to stream Nier while the queues are in. That's true, Daniel, that's true. Von Sleeve will come in. There's so much stuff in 14. Okay, I believe you. There's so much to do in the game, but only if you're interested in it. You're really surprised Thancred survived that moment? I know, I was so worried for him because Thancred is my favorite Scion. So I was really, really nervous about that. Nutmeg, hello. It's kind of overwhelming and new players have to get through a realm of mediocrity report. Yeah, yeah. That moment had so many death flags. Yes, yes. PC, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you today? You both credit and blame Alana and her stream schedule for your ass MSQ face. I know, it's so hard to not be caught up with people. Crystal, thank you for your ticket. And thank you for following everyone. Thank you so much. If you guys were here, by the way, during the emote-only mode, thank you guys for coming in. I'm sorry if I missed anyone come in. It was a very intense moment. As a Thancred and Graha enjoyer, Shadowbringers have me constantly stressed. Yes, yes. Some of your people don't care about the story at all and only play to raid. Larry, I'm curious, have they come from other MMOs and that's why? You're lurking. I couldn't catch a lion online. I hope you're enjoying your gifted sub in the emotes. Probably WoW. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Justin, are you an Endwalker? They just like to play with us. That's valid. I'm not gonna, like, shame anyone, you know, for not enjoying this story. That's why I play. But who knows, one day I might be more into the raids than the story, but I doubt that just because of who I am. But I think as long as people are enjoying the game and being nice about it, then there's no problem. Your WoW friend talked about getting into 14 and said he wanted to buy skips to get to the end game. Like, bruh. Yeah, I feel like it would be so hard to skip anyways. Even if you're coming from another MMO, like, would you even really understand how to play this game? You skipped most of it? Your 8 quests from finish. Ooh, scary. You're excited to learn more hard content eventually. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Beth. Like, it'll happen eventually. I get people can play games how they want, but you're really missing the whole point. Not sure if someone mentions a little detail I learned from watching another stream, and I think it's very cool. Emmett has the line, "Let's cast aside titles and pretense and reveal our true faces." And then in the trial into it, it just says Hades, whereas every other trial, they have, like, the boss name and title. Ooh! Nobody said that, or not that I saw, Goose. That's really cool. You play for the story and glam. So much glam. The glam is awesome. I play for the story and leap of faith. Not actually. I never thought you'd be a raid girly, but now they're your favorite things to do, really. I'm still intimidated by raids. Didn't notice right away. Feeling a bit cold, but good. Didn't hear well. Are you playing Nier on Tuesday or Sunday? So next week, my only stream days are gonna be Sunday and Tuesday. Because I'll be out of town Friday. I'll probably stream next Sunday as well, but I'm not sure yet since I'm gonna get home Saturday sometime, so it'll just depend on how I feel. So next week, like this coming week, I'll do just 14 on Sunday and Tuesday because I don't want to start a new game before I'm going out of town, you know. And then I think going forward, while we're in post Shadowbringers, I will be streaming Nier on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then I'll be doing post Shadowbringers on Sundays. Because I like prioritizing, like, being able to play with you guys, and I feel like most of the time most people are most free on Sundays. So we'll do that while we play Nier. And I'm starting with Nier Automata. The saying in 14 is that glamour is the true end game, and it's borne out in my experience. You don't give any cares coming back around to the story. You do love it. I'm happy to hear that, Larry. You really want to do more difficult content, Jordan? I feel like you would love that. What's funny is that you keep expecting some content to be the hard content, and then you try it and it isn't. That's interesting. You've seen pieces of glam you want, but they're locked behind savage raids, and decide, well, time to go do savage. That's so brave of you. I always see, I always want that PvP gear, and I've done that like twice. Yeah, PvP has good glam gear, yeah. Ultimates are supposed to be hard. Locust, welcome in, thank you for your ticket. I'm excited for Nier. Yes, I did, Locust, it was amazing. It was amazing, like I was, during that last trial and cutscene, you guys, like I wasn't exaggerating, I was like literally like shivering with like adrenaline. PC, you like Nier as well? You're claiming that you're scared of baby content until you do it. I've done Frontlines PvP, which I don't think is like normal PvP, but it's very confusing and overwhelming, and it lasts so long, and I've never actually like I've never known what's going on in there. You don't have to be good to get the rewards. Oh, that's good to know. Vestra, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Well, well, well. Yeah, you have to get used to it. That's what I figure. It's hard enough to be interesting and fun while still being challenging. That's true. All right, can I skip this? I'm sure there's about to be another cutscene. Yeah, I didn't even finish this quest. Silly, silly. Look at him. Look at all of them.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yippee! And we all said yippee.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Good question.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Of course.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Aww.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
No strange forests. Lame. But the Lahi, I know. They have no idea we love the Lahi.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Oh. Come back with us. Is that possible? Probably not.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
On my way.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew.
God, this is so weird.
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh. Oh.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
I love that.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. I know, I love him too. He is the biggest fanboy. God, meanwhile we have all this scumbag too. Graha is the best, yes. I just loved Shadowbringers. Stinkian is here.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
This is a cool duo. It's very, like, unlikely allies.
You Radiants!
Oh!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Is he him again?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh!
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited.
He's a cuckoo one, he is. And he's back.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
You can still
He
talk.
speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Ugh.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second
He needs the
life
graphics
not
update.
enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Wow.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh my god, his face.
You would kill me just for that.
His face.
I need no other reason.
Why does he look like
Any
that?
and all
Who turned off the
interfere
lights?
with my hunt
will not do so twice.
Oh my god.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of
Look at
our
his
own
eye. He is
we
crazed.
shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Okay. Jordan, not the sweet, innocent eyes. Not the love my insane Pookie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He looks perfect. I'm glad that you like him. Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I love Xenos. He's my kind of crazy. He's a really cool enemy villain. 70 Cups, welcome in. God, this is where I was. What a long time ago that feels, right? Eric, thank you for your ticket. He's not the best of friend though. I don't know where I am. So let's try going here. I might be going the wrong way, but it's fine. Oh, yes. We blocked... That's actually a good bet that you brought it up. But we did add the just smiley face as a block term. Since that can count as like foreshadowing a little bit in certain situations. God, it's weird to be back here. Weird. Beth, you were probably so confused though. That's funny. He's a fixer-upper. Tataru. Hello? But... Odalise, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? I need a rest. The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Aww. Cute. I get a... Oh my god, I get a wind-up Grahakia. It's over. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. Wow. Oblivion has claimed him. Just wondering where Olympus went. Emet-Selch, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. What if you just let us live? Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body in all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Bro is on the moon. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Okay. While you're up there, will you get me some Dippin' Dots, which are the ice cream of astronauts? Oh. Are they gonna have to say goodbye? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Thancred, you kill me. You kill me. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Thank you, Thancred! Dippin' Dots give me a tummy ache. Does all ice cream give you a tummy ache, Trev, or just Dippin' Dots? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know that there was an ad. That's just happening against my will nowadays, I guess. Thank you, Thancred. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Bars. Trust party is unlocked. Huh? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. It's just duty support. Okay. Trust party. Woo, trust. Okay, Pog. Amazing. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Aww, I did it! Shadowbringers! Love trust. We love trust. Duty support but fancy, yes. Egregious. Oh, okay. Edible. Not Elidibus is so baby girl. How can he breathe? Wait, good question, Jordan. Yeah, it's really hot this weekend. I hope everybody stays cool. Thank you, Tetra. Okay, so I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today, but I had a question about the trial series. Can I do that now, or is there a right time to do that in post Shadowbringers? Or like, did I even unlock them yet or not yet? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here for the end of Shadowbringers. I was so not ready, but I'm very, very happy for it. Depends on which one you mean. Oh, I can't do them just yet. I didn't know the difference. Yes, Nier Automata is for sure gonna replace 7 Rebirth on Tuesdays, but not this coming Tuesday. I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy XIV because I'm going out of town. It'll all be clear in Discord as well. I'll put it in Discord if you guys aren't in there. You can do the raids, yes. Yeah. I don't think I'll jump into the raids just yet, but we'll have to think about that. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Which raids are the near raids? Are those the 8-man ones or the 24-man ones? Also, Tuppin Man, hello. You think they're in 5.2? Okay. Nearest 24? Okay. Okay. So then that means that at some point I could do the 8-man. I think I would want to do the Omega raids first, which sounds scary. Because I haven't done any really raids for Stormblood. I don't know if I want to do the Heavensward ones, but yeah, we'll have to think about that. I'm not sure if we'll do that this weekend or not. I'll have to think about it, and I'll post again in Discord of the schedule. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Justin, I don't know what that is, but that sounds scary. Thank you guys so much for being here for the end of Shadowbringers with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you for enjoying the story with me. I'm so excited to play more. We are going to raid... We're gonna raid Ash today. I feel like it's very rare that I get the opportunity to raid her because she streams pretty early. But Ash is playing Elden Ring DLC, which is so exciting. It's day 1 Elden Ring DLC. And I've actually been watching her like this entire past couple weeks. She's been prepping her Elden Ring character. So it's been really, really fun to watch her play. She's really great too. If you guys don't already know her, she has great vibes. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Ghost, thank you for being here. Pokeball, PC, Trev, thank you for putting that in. Jordan, Justin. Also, let me just put in a mod love for everyone. I appreciate you guys so much. My mods are amazing. Grand, Pokeball, Vantier, Beth. Oh, Alexander, right. Rule. I need to do the Alexander ones too. Tetra, Justin, UPS, Zap, anyone else that's here, Daniel, Simone. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you on Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV something. Just haven't decided if raids or not. And yeah, let's go say hi to Ash. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And thank you for being here. Okay, bye friends.